Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back to the run. So I gave it some thought yesterday after the stream. Oh, hello, Bruce. Gave it some thought yesterday after the stream. And currently, I think we have two main priorities. One is two main things that we want to focus on in the remainder of this year. One is the vault. I'd like to finish up the vault so that we can go to the desert specifically to trade Omni Geodes for treasure troves, because that will get us some good rewards. The other thing we want to do is see if we can knock out the fall crops bundle and maybe the pumpkin portion of the quality crops bundle, if we get lucky. Wait, hang on. I think I had stuff in my hotbar that I meant to use to remind myself what I was going to do today. Or in my inventory. Oh, right. I was going to build a second silo. Well, that's another reload of the day. I kind of just walked into my chest and the game said, you know what, we're removing this. Full of items and everything. Oh my gosh, what the crap. This is starting off well. And this, you're probably starting to see why I keep coming down to here to open this chest. Oh yeah, that's right. I had an order for this. I need to check something. Special orders. Okay, the cutscene isn't available until Fall 2. That explains why we didn't get it last time around. Anyway, we do want... Oh, have fun with that. Okay. We have a Maki roll. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. We do need to grab an egg at some point while we're going about our way today. That tree wasn't going to be able to grow. Welcome to the stream, Hallowed Bear. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. So one thing that we'll want to try and do is blast away an area down here to grow some crops. And then we're gonna need sprinklers. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a decent bit of mayo. And mayo turns into money for us, so that's a good thing. Hang on. What does it take? 1 copper and 1 iron. Okay, so I've got I'm thinking two sprinklers. And I don't currently have the pumpkin seeds, so I'll have to grab those while I'm in town today. And along with that, we need let's see. Okay, we've got that. We're going to need a scarecrow. I should check the daily luck because I can't remember what it is. One fried egg. I think it's 50 fiber to make a scarecrow. A handful of wood and some coal, which I'm always carrying. Oh, it was only 20 fiber. That's helpful. Well, hey, I'm glad to make it to #1 on someone's. It's funny, in another server that I'm involved in, we were comparing Twitch recaps, and practically all of us had the streamer from that server as our top person. But it was just funny to see how high I was on some folks watching. Do I need that for the community center? I think I do. Hang on. Bulletin board. No. Enchanter. That's it. So, it's the Wilco0103 Discord. I'm fond of it. As much as the entire community loves to give Will crap. And practically everyone who is posting in the server had him as their top streamer for the year, and it's just funny because he basically stopped streaming like a few months ago. And yet somehow he's still hanging on. Yeah. So, Robin and I came up with the special orders board, blah blah blah. I've already seen this, I don't know why I'm paying attention. In fact, skip. Why am I even bothering to read this? Hey Clint, get cracking. That is quickly becoming the slogan of this run. Pretty sure we already have that, yep. But I don't think we already have that. Let's do a quick couple of donations. We're getting closer. Just a few artifact troves and we should get access to Krobus. Cranberries. Yeah, I'm not going to do either of these. And I can worry about getting Helium Linus gifts tomorrow. Five rock crabs. I don't even know if I can manage that. It's entirely dependent on the mines giving me rock crabs. Yeah. Okay. Let's donate and finish off the chef's bundle. Sorry if I seem a little bit distracted. It can be kind of tricky to pay attention to what's going on in the gameplay as well as in chat right at the start of stream. Gotta get my feet under me. Also, I feel like we should do a quick pass through corn, eggplant. That's it. One corn, one eggplant. I feel like we should do a pass through Cindersap Forest just to get the fall foraging bundle, but at the same time there's really no rush to it. It doesn't get us anything that we really need. Oh, I forgot to donate the oak resin that I took specifically to donate. You know what, just because of that, and because that means we probably will be heading back to the community center in a minute, I might as well pass through the south of the valley. Oh, well, that went well. I placed one of the pumpkin seeds somewhere that it won't get watered. That's great. Oh well, we have a couple of attempts to get the 5 gold star pumpkins that we need, and that one seed going to waste won't be a huge issue. Let's store the pink cake, grab a daffodil, and a golden onion. Elliot is the one who wanted the fire quartz. I have absolutely no idea where Elliot is if he's not in his house. And I can't go into his house. Look at the cat hanging out with the chickens. Oh, welcome to the stream, Brittle Lizard. I think folks are doing alright for the most part. Also, I think we might be able to catch Elliot in the saloon tonight. Oh yeah, this sword is going to be helpful. No, the pumpkin seeds are going to be alive for most of the rest of the season. It's just they're never going to get harvested. So, like, they're not dead, but they are going to die unfulfilled. Oh, and I forgot to leave myself time to visit Robin's. Yeah, exactly, that. I love the effect of the leaves blowing across the front of the screen. Okay, there's a blackberry. Now if we just find a wild plum, we are good to finish off that foraging bundle. Where is the wild plum? Let's do a pass through the top of the valley. I'll be kind of surprised if we don't find it, because it seems like there's always at least one of everything on the first day of the season. Go for it, Bruce. I don't expect things will be all that quick-paced, so it's not really a big deal. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastmore. Yeah, this has been a particularly... like, it feels unproductive as a stream. Why aren't you keeping the pumpkins hydrated? Oh, I almost forgot. We have some crap to get out of our inventory. Here, take the slime, too. You know, at one point, looking at this run, I wondered if building a slime hutch would be a good way to make money. Just because that's, that's another animal enclosure. But I don't think it is. In fact, it's, as far as I can tell, it seems impossible to fill, or to raise slimes on this farm, because you have to water slimes, and that's something that takes energy. Because you can't water slimes with sprinklers. You have to fill their trough using the watering can. Elliot, you in here? Or am I just too late to catch you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but I felt very disorganized today in game. I'm gonna sell this blackberry. It's gold quality. I'd rather not spend it on the community center. Okay, and I do have another hazelnut. Let's get out the spice berries so we can sell those. And let's add the salmon berries to our inventory, because we're going to need those soon for healing. And I think we'll call it an early night. I don't know why I'm carrying this with me. There's not really any point. Level 5 farming, and naturally we're going to go for rancher for extra money. Down the line we might respec, but not today. Okay. Yeah, it is fall. We're on day 3 of fall. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. Why is it that hazelnuts are the only forageables that feel like spawning? I've gotten several hazelnuts, and then 1 blackberry. I've technically also gotten mushrooms, but I can get those anytime. Oh yeah, I already checked this. I guess I could accept 1 to get rid of the exclamation point. Okay, we're gonna duck over here, grab this blackberry. And I guess we have the stuff other than the wild plum that we need for the community center. Okay, 8 hearts. We will get the offer to we will get the information about bouquets tomorrow. I wonder, I've never tried it, but can I buy a bouquet now? No, I can't because it's closed on Wednesdays. It doesn't matter if bouquets become for sale earlier. Because I can't buy them today. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's unload this hazelnut and a blackberry. I just need a wild plum. Nope, no wild plum just sitting on the street. Ah, well. Okay, we're gonna go and grab mushrooms from the cave, and we're gonna check on the crops that I planted yesterday. Yeah, okay, they're all being properly watered. And now we're just gonna head on over to Robin's to have that. Have that second silo built. Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's get cracking with silo number 2. We can put it there for now. And then we're off to the mines. Dang it, I missed the... How did I miss the diamond? I thought one of you was a rock crab. There's a ladder over there to the left. Honestly, let's just go for it. Anything to do over here? Nope. Alright, next ladder. That was a surprisingly easy set of floors. I might finish the mines today. This floor might make it a bit difficult. This is a notoriously tricky layout to get through, simply because it's so small and awkwardly shaped. Like the size and shape of this particular that particular floor make it kind of tricky for monsters to spawn, or ladders to naturally spawn, or decent veins of ore. Sure, why not? Gets me a gem. I don't know why I'm so stuffed up today. Okay, that was inside the area covered by that bomb. That should have hit. No, give me my gold. I want my gold. Kind of expected that to give me a ladder as well. Oh my gosh. Where's my ladder? Finally! I blasted through most of the rocks on that floor. A couple more floors like that and I could have my iron count less than 300. Okay, where are all these bats that keep shrieking from off-screen? Because they're not charging me. If they want to fight, they need to charge me. Well, there's a ladder. And that'll take us to the bottom of the mines. There's not really much point to go farther since it would take bombs, and we don't really need to. Skeleton key. Or skull key. That gets us access to Skull Cavern. And one game in the whatchamacallit. Anyway. Yeah, let's go for some iron. What is it with having to pay a bomb toll to get to the iron? Luckily, I don't think it's going to take that long for us to be able to buy the stuff for the vault. We could have bought a couple of the things there already. In fact, we have bought one thing from the vault. That's just because we wanted the fertilizer. The rest of the stuff we're going to buy from the vault we probably won't use. Just because there's not much point in using it while we're here on the farm. We don't really need it. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Still need that wild plum. Here's the ladder telling us about bouquets. Oh, an extra cake. The ladder telling us about bouquets. Okay. We won't be able to give Haley any of those cakes quite yet, but It's good to have them on hand for when she becomes giftable again. Yeah. She's full on gifts for this week, but sometime next week we can start giving her cakes. That should push her all the way to 10 hearts pretty dang quick. Ooh, bombs. Thank you. Gotta love it when the game decides to give us something useful in those supply crates. We don't need wool for anything else, do we? No, it was just for the animal bundle. Yeah, that's what I thought. I realized that I didn't check anything there. I was kind of just menuing to think. Alright, Clint, get cracking. That one's not new. That one might be. Nope. That one might be. Yep. Okay. Another positive of it when we eventually get access to Krobus will be having access to the 10 solar essences that he sells every... what is it? I think they're just in his daily stock, come to think of it. Hello. Oh, I'll actually be coming back that way. Just need to go and grab a bouquet. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on buying any of the saplings because we'll be buying the summer and fall saplings. Since we already need 2 of the fall saplings, we're not going to get those taken care of any earlier than fall. I've never tried giving a bouquet to someone that I'm not at the right number of hearts with. I imagine the reaction is kind of funny. Okay. Got that out of the way. Now let's go kick one more trash can and head off to the mines. I think we need around 38,000 to buy the rest of the vault bundles, so until we've got that, I'm not really rushing. Ooh, we got bread. Alright, let's see. You know, we might focus on copper today. We've got the lowest amount of copper, and we could really use more. We'll also be focusing on supply crates. Because we need one more hardwood. So we're not really desperate for resources right now. But copper is what we're lowest in. And like, there's nowhere else for us to earn money at the moment. Other than the mines, so we kind of just have to pick where we're going to spend our time in the mines every day. Come on, where are my copper veins? But yes, the long and short of it is that we're doing some resource grinding real quick. Since we have nothing better to do with our time if we want to make money. You know, there is one thing that we should do. I need to remember to build a bee hut. Or a beehive. What's it called in the crafting thing? A bee house. Oh, but we don't have any maple. That's why I haven't yet. What is with... Okay, I think we can get both of these copper nodes with one bomb. Thank you. Might be slightly faster to do our grinding on floor 25. I feel like we'd be able to see. I don't know, in hindsight, I should have used a regular bomb. I feel like on floor 25 it might be easier to see whether we're getting copper. Well, not easier to see. Floor 21 is definitely the easiest to see the entire floor when it comes to copper levels. But floor 25 lets us speed up how fast we reload the floor. Unfortunately for y'all, this does mean more dinging. You know what? I'm already bored of this grinding. Let's go to floor 100. Floor 100 is generally profitable. And copper can spawn down here, it's just more likely to get gold. Dang it, we managed to blow up that. Managed to blow up the fire quartz. You know what? Just for the heck of it. Nope, no artifacts. Oh, there was a rock crab there, I could have thought. I mean, they're not as high priority, but they still have pretty dang good drops. And it was sitting on sand, meaning I probably could have bombed it and potentially gotten an artifact. Oh my, there we go. Oh, and it somehow managed to magically miss the fire quartz. For once, the inconsistency of those bombs worked in our favor. Okay, one of those two is a rock crab. Yep. Ooh, double bombs. Trying to see if I can kill it with the block. You know, it's kind of crazy. I mentioned last night the challenge run that I started up in Elden Ring, using only torches. I gotta be honest, like, it's definitely making me better at the game. Ooh, check that diamond. Especially because it's basically forbidding the use of summons, and I used summons pretty heavily in my first playthrough. Mainly because they're really useful. This was very helpful to have another creature to take some of the heat for you in a game as intense as Elden Ring. Not to mention, they do an extra bit of damage in the process of taking some of the heat when you're fighting a boss. Like, summons are a really powerful element of that game, in my opinion. Now, with recognition that that's not like a speedrunner's opinion, because I don't think speedrunners use summons at all. At least not in, like, the main category speedruns of the game. Just gonna stand here and put a couple of iron on to cook. But as a casual player, summons are a really powerful thing in that game. And they're a big help, especially if, like I did, you start the game with a really good summon. In my case, I had the imp spirits from the very start. learning to both play without summons and while using kind of an awful weapon puts a really hard requirement on getting better at the game. There's just no other way to do it if you want to progress. And I'm at the point where I've only got like 8 more bosses in the area that I'm in before I can finally move on to a new area. Okay, it's Friday. That is a traveling cart day. Oh, I really need to take a minute and place a bee house. Just anywhere. I'm probably going to place it the same place I did last time, which is over by the greenhouse. Don't forget to pet the duck. Did I pet the rabbit? Apparently I did. Probably won't bother participating in the Grange in the fall fair this year. Oh, except I will participate simply because I want the... I need to participate because I want... Oh, I can't do it because I don't have maple syrup. That's right. I won't participate. Hang on, do I have maple syrup ready over here by any chance? No. I probably won't participate in the Grange display just because I don't think I have a good enough set of items. I haven't really been stockpiling for it, so I just didn't really care. But I will spend a little bit of money getting whatchamacallit. I'll spend a little bit of money getting some star tokens to get the 100... Ooh, sturgeon, let's go! To get the 100 hay that you can win. So that's worthwhile. That is so good, even if it's a Krobus drop, which means it's less important than it otherwise would be. Seriously, where are the fall plums? I've got mushrooms, I've got hazelnuts, I've got a couple of blackberries. I haven't seen a single fall plum. Or maybe I did the first day and I just sold it because it was high quality. Which, you know, fair. I can't really argue with that decision. Oh, hey, it's this one. We get to watch her fall in the mud. You know, I will say, she assumes that I have any experience with cows. I don't. But I will say, oh, what was I going to say? Why am I drawing a blank suddenly? I got distracted by her assuming that I have experience with cows. Oh, right. If friendship in the real world worked like it does in this game, where you can just open up an inventory and see how friendly you are with different people, it would pretty much universally cure social anxiety. Like, that would do just absolute wonders for all of the socially anxious people around the world who have no idea who likes them and who doesn't. They could just pull up a list of all of their acquaintances nearby and look at how many hearts they've filled in with them. That would be great. Where are you, wild plums? This is actually getting kind of ridiculous. We're 5 days into the season. I should have found more than, like, one by now. Hi, Sam. I was just thinking back on the Stardew Valley cult experiment that Call Me Kevin did. I've mentioned it recently-ish. Ooh, more iridium. Nice. Most of that is not all that useful, but the iridium, I'll take that. I remember that partway through summer, he got super lucky and had the melons form into one giant melon. As can happen when you've got a 3x3 space. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Had my water on the wrong side. And with the community being what it is, naturally everyone started worshipping the giant melon. Harvey, I'm not bringing you a gold bar. It was definitely a funny turn of events. So many random things, like somewhat rare events, happened during the stream, which was pretty satisfying. Ah, yes. For a second there, I could not tell what that was you had posted last morning. Oh, we should try and grow a sunflower if we have time. But then again, there's no real rush since we can grow sunflowers in summer and we can't get a red cabbage until next summer. Fodder bundle will be a while in coming. Yeah. I could buy a couple of these, but I might as well just wait until I've got room for... You know what? I'll buy the one that I might place more immediately. And I'll buy 2 of them. Give me those chocolate cakes. Got that crystallarium. Wait, just one what? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, just one sunflower. That's all we need. Again, after spending an entire month of streams on the other attempt and throwing it away, I have no plans to spend another month of streams on it. You know what could be an interesting twist on... Hang on, I want to check something. Okay, so she doesn't she's not especially fond of cake, so let's go ahead and sell that. Alright, and before we make our pass through the upper portion of the valley, we're gonna go place this over by the greenhouse. Don't really need it, but there's no downside to having it there. Luckily, I think there's a good chance that tomorrow we manage to finish off the whatchamacallit, the vault. The last vault bundle. I think there's a pretty good chance that we make at least 4,400 gold tonight. One thing I really like about Stardew is the fact that you can fish in basically any body of water. It won't always get you anything other than trash, but you can do it. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be water. If it's just similar to water, then you can fish in it, and in a lot of cases you're supposed to. For example, I'm pretty sure that the way I figured out to cheese Linus's trash collection quest is intended. I think that having that pool by the bathhouse that you can fish exclusively trash out of was probably a deliberate choice to make that a touch more reliable to complete that quest. And then there on floor 100, you may have seen that there's like a lava pond. You can fish in that lava. And there is one fish that you're supposed to find in that lava. Which is just a really cool thing to have the option of doing. Look at it, you can fish in this. Oh, you can't even see my mouse waving over it, but you can kind of see it under my profile picture. You can fish in that, and there is a fish in there. Just the one. It's one of the rarest fish in the game. And once you catch it, I'm pretty sure you can't catch any more. At least I think I'm remembering the correct one. It's like a lava eel or something. But it's just such a cool thing to be able to do. Squid Kid, really? You're not worth a bomb, Squid Kid. Nice. Well, just a couple more things to break before the end of the night. I think that'll hit all three. It did. sadly, we still haven't gotten that one piece of hardwood that we're waiting on. Okay. That's the money that we needed to finish the vault. Come back here, birds. I need to pet all of you. Because it gives me experience, and it makes your stuff more valuable. It's a mutually beneficial experience, and you're not allowed to skip out on it. Still not a present day again. Like, it is the present day, but it's not a day when I can give presents. And Linus still hasn't sent me any fish. I just want him to send me fish. Is that so much to expect out of a friend? Okay, we got maple syrup. Let's go ahead and make a bee house, and we can finish the fall foraging bundle with 1 plum to spare. There we go. That should get us the honey we need before the end of the season. I mean, we don't need the honey before the end of the season. because we're definitely not finishing the Artisan bundle before the end of the season, but it's a nice thing to have. And to not have to worry about. Oh, that's a new one. Bit by bit. So at this point, we need to make sure we get the wood and hardwood we need by the end of the season. So when next season rolls around, we're not going to want to have to worry about that. You know, at this point I might start... I'm starting to consider tossing a few random, like, high-quality things that I just pick up into the chest to get some stuff from the Grange display. Dude, you deliberately walked over to catch me kicking trash cans. Okay, that's fall foraging done. And then we have the vault, which we can finish right away. That is all the vault taken care of. Oh, I accidentally sold my gold star cockle. I don't suppose it was the last thing I sold. Nope. Oh well. Now we back back in the mines. Honestly, thought I was going to take care of that one with a second bomb. You know what I could do for the Grange display? I could smelt up an iridium bar. That's worth a lot of money. It's pretty rare. I'm pretty sure that would get me a decent chunk of points in the scoring. I can hang on to like a diamond, an iridium bar, some gold quality mayo, an iridium quality egg, and a couple of decent forageables. That might be enough. Oh, there's a diamond. Might need like 3 rare mining things because that's what I have the most access to. I wouldn't even be bothering, except it gets me a handful of star points at the fair for free. Which could save me a little bit of money that I'd otherwise have to spend on buying my way into the fishing minigame. Come on, hardwood. Nope. Oh, we got an artifact to pop out of the dirt. Even when it's possible to use, I'm trying something different this time around. Even when it's possible to use, like, cherry bombs to do our mining. I'm kind of tending toward using just regular bombs, because that lets me stockpile the other stuff, and then when I find myself needing to grind, I can just grind one thing instead of all three. Now, there will be times when I have to do some grinding for the other stuff. But it's not really a big deal. Now, with that said, I don't want to take a ton of damage, so... And I wouldn't have bothered with that, except supply crates mean a chance for hardwood. And I keep trying to get it. You know, I learned something the other day while I was looking at the different professions. So, one of the things that inspired this particular... Yes, hardwood! One of the things that inspired this particular stream was the YouTuber Samples video on beating Stardew Valley without earning money. That was part of what helped me feel the motivation to pursue this insanity and waste so much of my life on something so utterly not worth my time. No offense to this run, but it's kinda true. And at one point in his challenge, he hit the issue with hardwood. And he did what I've been doing. He used the chair strat to gain access to... He used the chair strat to gain access to the secret woods early... or to gain access to the secret woods without an upgraded axe to break the rock, and that allowed him to get no, you know what, we'll finish off the night. That allowed him to get a mahogany seed, which he planted and let spread, and that eventually turned into all the hardwood that he would need for the run. Which is only 10. You only need 10 hardwood. As far as the community center goes. If you've got no other goals, you need 10 hardwood. Oh, I almost forgot. My rule is that you always bomb diamonds. But I did realize after a certain point that there is a completely different way that is also totally free that he could have gone to get hardwood, and that I could have taken in this run to get hardwood. Which is to go the level 10 foraging route, but go down the lumberjack path. Because one of the options for a level 10 feature from foraging, if you go down that specific path, is that you can make it, is that you give all trees a chance to drop hardwood. Oh, I've never donated a ruby. Huh. Okay. Well, let's take that in. I'm pretty sure I've sold a couple. I must just not have realized that I hadn't donated any. Okay, we'll put those away. We're going to sell that extra diamond. And go to sleep. And now the bus to the desert is fixed. We can start trading. We should start hoarding our Omni Geodes, because if we have them, we can trade them to the desert trader for artifact troves, which are almost guaranteed to have something. Like, they have a really high chance of having something new to donate to the museum. Whereas yeah, let's start hoarding our Omni Geodes. And we're at a point where we can start giving more gifts. So let's grab a cake. And we'll leave those flowers in there in case at some point we need more of them. And we'll give Linus one of our spring onions. More gifts just in time for Christmas. Yeah, though, these ones aren't going to people for Christmas, because I'm going to be giving them away sooner. Well, I have gotten all the gifts that I'm giving to my family for Christmas. I could take a minute and go in depth on what I've gotten and who they're for. I'm saying that because my family sometimes listens to my streams, and I imagine that would kind of cause them to panic, like, no, don't do that. I'm already planning to tell my brother that he might want to make sure my nephew doesn't listen to the couple of streams at the end of last week, because I went pretty in depth on what I'm getting my nephew for Christmas. Okay, so it's a traveling cart day. I don't know why they laid them all right next to the mayonnaise machines. So we'll hang on to one iridium egg. Yeah, well, luckily, I never referred to my nephew by name, and I don't know if he knows what the word nephew means, so he might not realize that I'm talking about him. But, you know, just to be on the safe side. Like, I try to never use any of my family's names on stream. Just out of, like, respect for their privacy. But when it comes to Christmas presents, I need to be a little bit careful. Let's see if the traveling cart has anything useful today. They had a sturgeon last time. Let's see if they can get on a bit of a roll. Do you has fish? I mean, I could get that puffer fish. I don't think I need anchovy. I think it's sardine that I need. You know what? We will take 1 goat milk, and there's a reason for that. There's a cheesemaker waiting for us in the community center, and if we go ahead and grab that, we can make goat cheese, which will slightly improve our standing with the artisan bundle. So by buying that goat milk, we can potentially avoid buying whatchamacallit. We can potentially avoid buying a fruit tree. So it'll save us a little bit of money down the line. Not really a huge deal, but we can also use the goat milk, or the goat cheese, in the Grange display. You know what would be kind of funny? To do the Grange display and just put 9 mega bombs in it. Threaten the fair. I am trying to think through what else I could do to progress a couple of those bundles, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure the earliest we can finish one of the farming bundles is by like kind of late or by early fall of next year, same as last time around. Now don't you dare step on that berry. You were gonna do it. You could see the look in her eyes. She was getting ready to kick that berry. She just grind it under her foot and laugh maniacally as she did. Get out of my way. Not joking. I am armed. I do have a bomb. And I have no qualms about using any means at my disposal to get you out of my way, Leah. Oh, I think that's a new one. I don't think... Yep, we haven't gotten obsidian before. Or tiger's eye. And that's a little extra iridium, too. Alright, let's go drop some stuff in the museum. Got a surprisingly decent haul to take in today. Just 3 more things, and we've got the museum, we've got Krobus access. Everyone keeps asking me to just give them gold bars. Like, who actually asks that? Who just puts a notice in front of the store, hey, can you bring me a large sum of gold? Give me that cheese press. Okay, so we'll set up the cheese press, make that goat milk into cheese, and hang on to it until the Grange display, until we can use it in the Grange display. So that'll be another decent item. Should be pretty valuable as well, which is part of what factors into how the Grange display plays out. And we might use today to focus on copper, or not copper, iron, because we have a lot of gold. I have gone blurry on you. One moment. There we go. Linus, where are you at, bruh? Oh, hang on. Is this quality? It is. Okay, that's a slightly better thing to give to Linus. No, I want to give it to Linus, not eat it. Like, I've got nothing against eating the common mushrooms, but it's better to boost friendship with Linus. Gotta keep making progress there. The dude can send me fish. He's just hesitating. Alright. Iron farming. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. So we've got all the stone we need, we've got all the hardwood we need, as far as the bundle goes. We need a little bit more regular wood. I'm not sure where we're going to do our farming to get it. We could always do it in the Cindersap Forest, if we want to leave the trees on the farm alone a little bit longer, help them grow a little bit more. But I expect there are at least a couple places on the farm where we could get away with it. Maybe down in that bottom left corner, that seems like it could be a good place for doing it, since it would also get us some hardwood. without disrupting too much of the hardwood economy on the rest of the farm. How did one hit manage to slime me through +4 immunity? What the crap? By the way, to those who are still currently listening, how's my mic sound right now? I got a comment on one of my YouTube videos regarding the mic quality. I've tried to do some stuff to fix it. Sound is good? Okay, that is nice to know. Yeah, I've tried to reorganize things to cause less interference with the mic. Among other things, I really need to always make sure to unplug my work laptop when I'm streaming, because otherwise the fan just insists on going a mile a minute at all times. It's really annoying. Like, it's really annoying regardless, and I have to unplug it to sleep anyway. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I'm just going to kill a few things, and then I will do so. In your professional opinion, okay. Well, that's all of my concerns put to rest then. You know what would be nice to get before we have the Grange display? A rabbit's foot. That would make a great addition. You know what? I'll stick around for the bats. If they want to come on screen, that is. I will say, one of the harder maneuvers to perform while doing combat in Stardew Valley is definitely that quick turnaround into attacking an enemy, because it's so easy. Like, you're trying to attack pretty much immediately as you turn around if you're being closely tailed by it. And it's just so easy to, I think I might hang on to that ruby as well, in case I find myself struggling to fill in the Grange display. We're running out of space. Might need to make a new chest soon. Or, alternatively, we could just move a bunch of this stuff that we aren't going to use anytime soon to the fridge. Love how I have actual food in that chest. And I'm choosing to move a furnace, a crystallarium, a master slingshot, and a garbage can lid into the fridge. So I'm just doing one more thing. We have basically no use for an earth crystals now, since we've already donated one to the museum and made all our mayonnaise machines. Blackberry season. We won't bother focusing on that quite yet. Give me an extra cake. So yeah, Linus lost his basket. We can get that later today. Purple mushroom might be a good thing to hang on to for the Grange display as well. Why are you still only that happy? Like, that's so unimpressive. Been petting that rabbit almost every day. And it's still only at 1.5 hearts of happiness. It's disappointing. Okay, we'll store the purple mushroom and the eggplant. Both of those are potential Grange display items. The eggplant because it's gold star. I know I said I was going to screw over Linus and like hang on to his basket until the end of the season. But here's the thing. I really want him to send me fish. So I'm going to take him the basket because he can then be friendlier with me and more likely to send me fish. was unhelpful of you. Thank you, Clint. Oh, it's a new Monday. Will we have an order that we can do? Yeah, we can do the request for Willy. Collecting bugs shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can do it while hoarding. I already kicked this trash can. I did not. We can do it while building up our copper supply. Oh, I almost forgot to deliver that cake. Okay, we're up to 9 hearts. The last 2 cakes should get us to 10. Any forageables? Going slightly out of my way for berries. Just to see. Thing is, we don't have anything super pressing. We're already pretty rapidly making all the money that we'll need by the end of the year. Like, we're in a good spot. Oh, what's the luck today? If not today, then maybe tomorrow. We might take a visit to the desert trader, or to the desert, just because I'm pretty sure Omni Geodes drop more often there. Alright, let's go give Linus a basket and maybe... Nope, the hazelnut is not boosted quality. Oh, maybe this one is? Boosted quality gives higher friendship rewards within the bounds of how much the character likes the thing. Oh, nice. 9 hearts of friendship with Linus. Like, he's gotta start sending us fish soon. Okay, well, we are on the hunt for bugs and copper. Of course, the copper has to be close enough together that it's profitable, otherwise it's not happening. try farming floor 25. Just gives us a chance to reload the floor a little bit more quickly if we don't get something that we're looking for, or a ladder or something. Hello, bug. Buggies. Gotta get them buggies. Yeah, this goes so fast with the burglar's ring. Can get like 3 bugs worth of meat per bug. We're already 20% of the way there. Oh. No bugs. That was a unique sound effect. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Might as well check for artifacts. Ooh, dwarf helm. I think that's a new one. Nope. Ah, well, money is money. Welcome to the stream, Be Marching. We are hunting bugs. this is why we're hunting bugs, to get that bug meat. We're almost halfway to our goal of 100 after one night. And now we're well past our goal of well past halfway to our goal of 100. Yeah, this is by far the easiest special order for our character to fulfill. We have so much combat ability that it's almost comical how easily we can kill enemies. And we're already spending all our time in the mines. So there's not much reason not to take it. Wait, how the heck did a ladder spawn on sand? I thought that was impossible. I've spent a lot of time in the mines in this game. And I was like 90%... I was so certain that that was impossible. And now I'm just confused. Rusted spoon, I don't know if we have that one. We already do. I won't worry about those two bugs over there. Let's head home for the night. Alright, Linus, I have been super helpful to you for a long period now. Please send me fish in the morning. We're at 9 hearts. How much more do I need to convince you to be my friend? I'm just gonna throw those away. I'm not even gonna bother taking them and selling them. One week from today is the Stardew Valley Fair. All right. We might take today and head to the Skull Caverns. Oh, except today is... No, we won't take today and head to the Skull Caverns because I want to knock out the rest of that task, and the bugs can spawn in the Skull Caverns, but they're not that common compared to a lot of other options that spawn there. I'd just like to get the bug meat quest out of the way. Put away that oak resin because we need one oak resin. We'll need to make a keg somewhere down the line, so we'll want it. I think I broke that one. Oh no. It somehow managed to survive a bomb to the face. And still grow up into its stronger form. Honestly, kind of impressed with that bug. Pity I have to kill it because I wanted its meat. I mean, I could choose not to take the task, but, like, money, you know? That is my explanation for every choice that I'm making in the run at the moment. Come on, I need like one bug. Thank you. I love the double cherry bombs I keep getting. Why are all of these bugs locked behind walls? Alright, well, let's go drop that bug meat off. Funnily enough, there is somewhere better for farming bug meat than on those early floors in the mines. It's just that we don't have access to it yet. Look at that, 3,000. Nice. It's in the sewers. There's a room in the sewers where the only enemies that spawn are a kind of bug. And they're, I think, slightly more durable than the bugs in the mines, but they're still pretty easy to kill as long as you've got a remotely decent sword. Ooh. And since they're the only enemies that spawn there, and they spawn in abundance, it's really easy to farm bug meat there. Alright, iron farming, here we go. Might not hit that one. Oh, it did. Nice. So the next couple of days in game will be berry season days. Will be the high days of berry season. Which means we will be trying to get every berry the valley has to offer. And we'll be operating on meals with foraging boosts. Did not mean to blow myself up there. Let's see, are we at foraging level 6 yet? We're only at foraging level 5. Which means the meals with foraging boosts might not quite give us enough to get 3 berries per bush. But we'll test it out. So they're only +2 foraging, and I think we have to be foraging level 8 in order to get three berries per bush. I think it's a once every 4 levels thing. Honestly, random swords in CRUD are the main thing that in my other files in my main file I upgraded the trash can. Just because they're almost never really worth it. Really worth the trouble of going out of your way. I can't get past that even if I want to. They're almost never worth the trouble of going out of your way to make your way to the guild in order to sell your one random sword. Recently upgraded your trash can too? Nice. Into copper, or are you already past that level? But the swords and stuff can be decent enough money over time. It's just you don't want them cluttering up your inventory. It's kind of nice to get a small refund every time you throw stuff away. Large, sleek plastic, well, I mean, how much of a refund does that give you every time you put something in it? It's a taker, not a giver. What was even the point in upgrading it then? That's just silly. Let's see, I got 6 gold, 6 iron. I should start smelting more gold. I expect I'll want it for something down the line. Though I should also work towards the hardwood and iron needed to buy the stable. Oh, I almost forgot. only at foraging level 5. I want to be at foraging level 8. Sadly, I've only got these meals. Which I don't think... I think I want to be at foraging level 8. These meals will definitely only get me to 7 temporarily. Yeah. Okay, at least I got a little bit of honey. That's a community center item. Well, we'll see what kind of foraging experience we can get today. Sadly, we don't get any from harvesting berries from bushes. But there's always a chance that we'll hit foraging 6 tonight, in which case that buff to foraging 7 will be, or that 2-level foraging buff will be worth it. Hi, Linus. The berries are mine. You better not be taking them. Yes, I realize you're kind of homeless and I have an entire farm. It gives me way more money than I really have a use for. But the berries are still mine. Pity we don't have the quarry unlocked. Makes the berry route a lot easier, surprisingly. I'm curious. I never remember to take a look at the money that comes out of kicking, or that comes out of... Could have sworn I heard something come out of that trash can. The money that comes out of berry season. Like, I know as far as salmon berries go, it's pretty awful. I'm not sure about blackberry season. And I'm kind of curious, but I never remember to check how much money I get at the end of it. So for all I know, this could be totally not worthwhile. Ooh, iron, thank you. Drum, that's not really useful. Frozen tear, you'll buy that back, right? Oh my gosh, I hate you so much. Why is the X button overlapping with the buy copper button? You're a swindler, Clint. We should hang on to that blackberry. It's another one for the Grange display. Gold quality one. So, one thing to be aware of is that these things never go above normal quality unless, I think, you have the one profession that causes all forageables to be iridium quality, but even then I'm not sure that applies here. Something in my gut says that it doesn't. I just can't quite remember. Honestly, my favorite part of that particular skill is just the fact that it prevents you from having like 3 different qualities of one thing in your inventory from foraging. Which means you pretty much never have to worry about forageables crowding out your inventory. You'll have room for other stuff because all of your forageables will be iridium quality. Oh, sweet. I got the slime killing goal. I mean, if we have time, we'll be visiting the Adventurers Guild, because we have that sword to sell. be cutting it close, because it closes at 10. And it's already 8, basically. Did I pick up all the... I didn't pick up all the blackberries there. I thought I might have missed one. Thank goodness that didn't take energy. I accidentally clicked on that without having like a weapon in hand, and it did the little shake. I was really thinking I was about to have to restart that entire day for energy use. Ooh, we are going to be cutting it close. We need to make it to the door. We need to make it in the doors by 9:50. Alright, that is an excellent ring to have added to our collection. Slime Charmer is a good one. Real quick, we're gonna head back through the town. And there's a reason. I think there's a certain bush that I may have forgotten to check in the northeast corner of the Cindersap Forest. The bush is right in front of Leah's house. I want to grab that. And then I know that there's... Oh, and there's a bush right here that I didn't get. That was close. One of them almost fell in the water. Okay, the ones in front of Leah's house don't have anything. The other one that I definitely missed... Oh, there are these as well. The other one is here in the bus stop. And we should check down the road as well. Toward the tunnel. The secret tunnel. Oh. There was a sneaky one. Okay. So we got about 150 from doing a full sweep of the valley. Not all of those were from that. A couple of those we picked up off the ground. But let's see how much we get from those ones. Okay, we got a couple of things there. Yeah, we're starting to get together a decent lineup for the Grange display. Let's call it a night. Okay, no foraging level, which means we're just going to go ahead and sell the other meals. They're just taking up space, we don't really need them. got another day of that. There's one thing that we should probably do. One moment. I don't know if this is a thing in Stardew Valley, but if you get, like, salmon eggs from having a salmon fish pond, you should totally be able to use those as bait on, like, fishing rods that have bait. That should make fish... That should be a good option for bait that makes fish bite, like, really fast. Oh, there is one more spot. I almost missed it, but I was like, I don't think I had a duck egg in that mix, which means there should have only been 10 eggs. Yeah, so down here is where I'm thinking we might decide to do some bombing, get some extra wood and hardwood all in the mix. That won't have too much impact on the rest of the wood for the rest of the farm. We can leave that grow until winter arrives before bombing it. So yeah. Speaking of bombing things, this has been getting annoying for a while. Sorry to all the saplings that just got absolutely decimated because they decided to grow in the most problematic place they could find. Just kidding, I'm not sorry. I forgot to check the earnings. The berries last night. Why am I like this? Alright, let's do our lap of the valley. This time we'll start at the south and head or circle around to the north. There's a part of me that was considering hanging on to those super meals we got from the crate down here the other day, just because they give a speed boost that I'm assuming lasts a good while, but I can't really be bothered. I have a magnetism ring. It should save me a little bit of time because I won't have to do quite as much backtracking to grab berries. So yeah, monetary needs at present kind of minimal. We don't have a ton of expenses, but we are saving up for that big buyout of wood at the end of the year, because we need to buy all the wood that we're ever going to need so that we avoid Robin's inflated prices next year. I wish knocking down trees with bombs gave foraging experience. I suppose that's the trade-off for not needing to use energy. Bushes, bush. Just singular bush. Also, I appreciate that I have at most one heart with any of the villagers that I haven't been explicitly focusing on. And technically Sandy is on the list now because I've unlocked the desert, but I haven't even visited the desert. The downside to magnetism rings. Trash like that can follow me halfway across the town. Shut up, Alex. I have had berries spawn on that bush out on the island there before. It's kind of funny when it happens, honestly. Also, I love how for Abigail's prank, she wants to give her dad a wild plum. Like, those don't grow here. They refuse. I have found 2 this entire season. Admittedly, thanks to one of my perks, one of the 2 turned into 2 itself. Which means I've gotten 3. But only 2 have spawned. there's no way you're getting a hold of a wild plum in the next 2 days. It's just, that's not how life works in this file. After that whole speech, I totally expected to see a wild plum somewhere along this path. But no, I'm just right. I'm not even the beneficiary of dramatic irony. I'm just correct. Wild plums don't want to spawn on this file. I'm so mad at that berry that fell off. It's rude. There's a wild plum, sure, why not? Honestly, I think jinxing myself was the best chance I had at getting a wild plum. I do think that was a direct result of everything in this game trying to prove me wrong. And I'll take it. Alright. Let's... do some iron farming. We have time for a couple more checks. Okay, now we're running out of time. I'm pushing it. This is the moment when I kind of wish that I had coffee access, but I really don't have much. We're losing no time to this because we were already walking here. We didn't have to go out of our way to get to this. Nice. Nice pile of change as well. And we are on to a traveling cart day. And maybe we can slip in a day with a visit to the desert as well. Rabbit, love me, I need you to shed your feet. Not just your wool. Like, as nice as it is to get random chunks of your hair on the ground, I would rather have you randomly leave your feet on the ground, falling off your body. And yes, I know that sounds a little weird, but don't question it. I already donated a feather to the dye bundle, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, traveling cart. Red snapper, that's one we need. I'm like 90% sure. It would be ocean... Red snapper, yep. Nothing else we need. Goodbye. But that is totally worth it. Let's do a quick pass through town and kick all the trash cans, and then we'll head to the desert. We won't even be much later than Pam at getting to the bus stop. I guess we can get a quick cutscene in while we're at it. Learned how to craft a quality bobber. Yeah, that's useless. But we got 3 grand for it. I'm not really complaining. We can get that seashell anytime. We'll toss the red snapper in the box. We won't bother with a visit to the community center today. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Is that a new one? Nope. We do have a singular farm warp totem for if we need to get back urgently. Oh, I almost forgot we need to... We want to deliver that wild plum to Abigail. We'll deliver the less valuable one. Alright, get talking points. I don't do any work. I don't know what the heck she's talking about. The scythe, and we'll put away that. Alright, let's head to the skull camp. Oh, I almost forgot something. It's been a while since we got any Omni Geodes, but if there was ever a time to take one with us, it would be now. Oh, I have blur. Thank you for letting me know. There's the desert trader. Do a quick lap to grab random fruit. Alright, I'll fix my posture too. Alright, time to munch through the rest of my spring onions, I guess. So yeah, the main goal here is Omni Geodes. I don't know if I checked the luck value today, but it feels like it must be high with how fast these ladders and holes are dropping. Omni Geode. It says 999 when that happens, but I'm not sure if that number is, like, an accurate reflection of reality, or if it's just they're trying to say that you did massive damage. I still don't know if it's possible to kill those bugs. One of these days I'll look it up, but in the meantime... And just like that, randomly, without really much effort at all, I'm at level 18. This has to have been a lucky day, and I just didn't check the luck. Though that luck didn't really play out. What is that? What were those ladder odds? I broke through so many things. Dang it, not an auto-petter. I was hoping for an auto-petter. I don't need a cowboy hat. feel worth it. Oh my gosh. I started off getting such insane luck, and now I'm just getting blocked everywhere. Like, I don't really mind too much that I'm spending resources, because, frankly, I have the resources to spend. But it would still be kinda nice to not constantly have to bomb through every little rock that turns up. Okay, we got a ladder if we need it. Is there anything that we want to do while we're still on this floor? I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be much on this floor. Yeah, no. Okay, let's get the ladder. Also, we're only up to 3 Omni Geodes? What the crap? Where's my geode luck? At least this ghost will drop Omni Geodes when it dies. Of course, I needed to do that dying bit first. There we go. Got a couple of them at least. Ooh, bunch of ghosts. Nice. Yes, you are all very welcome to, well, run into my sword, pretty much. Nice, there we go. That's a decent pile. Oh, geodes. Come on, you two. Can it in both? No, just one. I'll take just one, though. Oh, what are we gonna throw away to make room for that thing? I think the sap might be worth the least. We get this one more ghost that should get us a couple more Omni Geodes, which should get us another treasure trove, which should be all we need. It wasn't backing off. Hang on. This is the situation that I bring this for. And this is the situation that I take it off for. And use crab shell. Alright, let's leave the mines. We want to give ourselves enough time to visit the trader before going home. Hang on. Okay, we got 3 artifact troves. That should, I think, be enough to get to 60 things in the museum. Assuming all 3 troves give us items we didn't already have in there, which is pretty good odds since there's a pretty wide pool of artifacts that we haven't come across yet. We should save one of those cloths because we can use it in the artisan goods bundle. Which honestly means that we'll probably be making a run through the community center tomorrow. We got like 3 things. Hang on. Goat cheese we want to hang on to. For the Grange display. Yeah, I don't think anything else is relevant. Oh, we should cook some iridium. That away. And that's level 6 farming, so we finally have a decent sprinkler if we needed it. And level 6 foraging, so we're just a day late with getting what we needed for oh dang, we're leveling up in 4 different things. All 4 skills that we have experience in, we're leveling up in. That's kind of wild. It's not a gift day yet. So nothing else we have is needed for a bundle, I believe. Alright. Let's go about our day. Is this you asking for an apricot? Oh no, she's turning up because I have cloth. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I instantly got that goal. He's going to send me some money by mail tomorrow. Because I had already been at least 25 levels deep. It's nice that with stuff like that, they let you retroactively complete the challenge. Okay, that's another community center item. I get nervous every time I interact with my chest now, because if it just randomly decides to get kicked over, then I lose whatever progress I've made that day. Salmon, I think that... is that one? I'm not sure. It's not ocean. It's not lake. It's not night. It's not river. Okay, salmon is useless. Clint, open your friggin' door. I am your only customer. You will break open these treasure troves for me. You are the worst, Clint. You actually suck. Holy crap. 3 of them, and I got 1 new thing. I hate you so much. We just need 2 more things. Thank you for being here while you could, Rafkin. See you later. And, I mean, the chest is pretty convenient, but at the same time it is inconvenient. Because if I happen to kick it over, which I don't even know how to do, but I have done by accident a couple of times, it takes energy. And I think if I accidentally click on it, like, empty-handed or something, it might do it too. It shouldn't, because I'm doing it while the chest is full. But that doesn't stop me from worrying. Okay, artisan, honey. And cloth. Fall crops, eggplant. And then we have one fish, because the other fish that we got is useless. No, it's an ocean fish. I suppose I could have also brought the stone and hardwood that I need to progress the construction bundle. But it's whatever. I'm not really planning to worry about the construction bundle until I can knock it all out. Oh, welcome to the stream, Emmy. I keep telling you, you really don't need to subscribe. There is no advantage, and I don't need the money. Also, Emmy, what are you doing up at this time? But hello, it's good to see you in chat. You never sleep? Ah, fair. Fair enough. We're heading to the Skull Caverns. Oh, you were with a friend. You have friends other than me? I can't even do the point right, point left thing convincingly. Like, it just doesn't fit with my bearing. Also, I forgot to grab my spicy eel from the fridge, so I'm walking at normal speed. Phone's about to charge and you can't charge. Your phone's about to die and you can't charge it because you're a baby. Is the charger in the dark, Emmy? Because you don't need to fear darkness. You can do it, Emmy. I believe in you. Yes, make the darkness fear you. Hang on. No, I haven't gotten any random spicy eel drops. Okay, I need this on right now, because otherwise these guys are going to massacre me. If nothing else, combat in Stardew is fairly rhythmic, and I'm good with rhythm. Okay, time to start munching berries because I am about to be swarmed. You're home alone tonight, so you don't sleep. Also, Emmy, you don't have to scare everyone in chat, just scare the darkness. That war was pretty terrifying. Ooh, that worked out all right, surprisingly. Yeah, if you go scaring everyone, then there'll be no one here in chat except you and me. Wow, it's 10:30 already? Might go a little bit longer. We only have one... Come on. Come here, you. I need both of you. Crap, you scared away Lastborn. Well. Rip chat, I guess. Where is the serpent that spawned? Fine, I will fix my posture, Lastborn. It won't let you redeem hydrate anymore. I may or may not have added a limit for how many times an individual can redeem it during a stream as a countermeasure to make sure that one person isn't the only person who has a chance to redeem it. So you may have gotten capped. You want a wink? There. I gave you 3 because I wasn't certain any of them were sufficiently convincing. I mean, I get that you want to make me have a drinking problem, Lastborn, but... looks like we're standing. I'll have to stand with good posture now. There is no do a twirl redeem, and my headphones have a cord. So unless you're interested in watching me get strangled live on stream, which I'm pretty sure is against TOS, this is what we're getting. Getting through there. Let's see how much ore this gets me. Jeez, I can't catch a break when it comes to... You know what? Hang on. I have a thought. Probably should have done that earlier. That apparently didn't work because I immediately got blocked. Really? How many times am I gonna get blocked during this one day of expeditioning into the caverns? Okay, there's a hole over there. I might just bomb my way out of this. Okay. Except I have to go around... Or bomb again, but I don't really feel like bombing again. I already spent one bomb for... No. Oh my gosh. I gotta bomb again. Nothing else, that got me some Omni Geodes, which I will be able to trade in. Not enough, but some. You know what? Not even bothering with that, dude. Okay, that was tense. I don't know if Lastborn is on the Discord. I cannot recall. Yeah, though to be fair, half of them were just people trying to sell me their art. Okay, I want to kill these guys because they give Omni Geodes when they die, but this is going to be kind of close. Since the moment I kill this one, I'm gonna need to leave the mines. No, you're good. You're good, Emmy. I mean, you are the only subscriber, so you've got that going for you. Yeah. Oh, later be marching. Thanks for being here while you could. Hope you have a good one. No one else needs to subscribe. You didn't even really need to. Again, if I actually had something that you got out of subscribing, that would be one thing. But as it is... I don't really feel people need to subscribe. Gotta be honest, I don't know that you'd need to spend $5 to get a smile. I feel like there are other ways for that. Oh, I'm still so sad that that salmon wasn't a community center item. Alright, you know what? This will be the last in-game day. We'll finish off this in-game week. $10,000 gold. Nice. To be clear, I am obsessed with money at the moment, but that's only in-game. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Alright, I'll smile. Thank you for the cheer, Emmy. Oh, look. You cheered and we got honey. And oil, but I don't think the oil has, like, any humorous implications. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. I wanted to keep petting the burbs. Gotta pet all the burbs. We're halfway through fall. So we're in a pretty good place. We're at money grind. That's all that really matters at this particular point in the run, is getting money. Oh. We will also need a little bit more wood. But it is a traveling cart day, so let's go hit the traveling cart. Metaphorically. We don't want to actually hit the traveling cart because, frankly, the traveling cart is a very important thing and we don't want the owner mad at us. Just don't tell her that I said that because I kinda hate her. And, like, I'm mad at her for not selling the fish that I need. That is all we're here for, is fish. So give fish. You're useless. Fun fact, if you knock the... Emmy, I was not talking to you when I said you're useless. I was talking to the person in the traveling cart. Oh yeah, that's an old trick. It's a fun one, too. You can do it from the very start of the run. You see, if you have a chair, you can sit on the chair across the corner. Oh, and I've just gotten the instruction to sit from Lastborn. Look at me, I'm very small. I'm small. So yeah, you drop the chair diagonally across the corner, and you can sit on it across the corner, and that lets you bypass the log. It's an old exploit. It used to have more uses, but they patched a lot of them out. However, they left early secret woods in, which is pretty nice because it gives us access to mahogany seeds, which are the best source of dark wood available. I'll be honest, Emmy, I don't think I can promise to play tomorrow. I'm finishing up a peer review for someone at work, and I'm hoping to get a lead review back for my own project at work. Did we not have the chair glitch going when we played Stardew before? In our little co-op file? Could have sworn that I had used it. Huh. Maybe I was using it and just hadn't mentioned it. I kind of always use it now because it's easier than getting an upgraded axe. It's so much easier than upgrading an axe to gold. Just to grab a chair from your house that you're never going to use because there's almost no point in being in your house in Stardew. Yeah, I'm sorry if I never brought it up. It is a useful little trick. And it is pretty dang easy to do. I can't even remember where I learned it. Okay. Really? Clint, I'm genuinely going to kill you. I am going to get into the computer and tear you, limb from limb. What is with these treasure trove drops? Just give me stuff that I need. I don't have that many artifacts. How are the only ones I'm getting the spoon and the helmet and the hatchet? You went in completely blind and everything you know is learned by accident. I went in slightly less than completely blind, but a lot of what I know was learned by accident. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm standing again. I have a cooldown on stand, so y'all can't just ping-pong me up and down, but that doesn't affect this. So, the lucky thing here is that because I was just forced to sit, there is a 10-minute cooldown. So, y'all can't just bounce me up again. And honestly, I did that more for my desk's sake than my own. Oh, before we go... Let's grab the spicy eel. Like, did I only put a 3-minute cooldown on there? I thought it was like 10. I may need to fiddle with that. Because it definitely needs to be longer than 3 minutes. Guys, there's barely any stream left. How many times are you expecting to make me stand and sit? I'm already in the process of adding a fun new redeem that is going to have tons of chaos potential. I do have a pretty fun idea for a redeem, but it's got some testing before they can actually make it happen. Oh, we got ghosts. That means Omni Geodes. minutes till your kid wakes up. Rip his dad. Yeah, oof. I don't know, actually. I'm not a parent, so I'm not really qualified to judge the oof applicability of some things. Oh, crap. I'm dying because I'm incompetent. Second snaky thing. Lastborn, I don't even know if you have a choice in this matter. I think Emmy's kinda just made the call. Appreciate that at least it slows down while you're in... that time slows down while you're in the Skull Cavern. I'm kind of just letting things play out in chat. I feel like I'm pretty peripheral to this discussion. Alright. Well, Lastborn, looks like you officially have a sugar daddy. that's no way to sugar daddy. You gotta bankrupt yourself for someone if you're gonna be a real sugar daddy. Why are you crying? I mean, gestures broadly. Take your pick. Okay. We're about to be surrounded by slimes. I think it's high time I think we might as well proactively put on the slime ring. It's 11:40 p.m. in game and 11 p.m. IRL. I could really use like 2 more Omni Geos. That's 1. Just need 1 more. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Oh, ghost. Maybe if we get decent damage rolls. Oh my gosh, we got enough for 2 more. I have to eat my speed booster. I don't even think I'm gonna make it home in time. I guess I could just pass out, but 4 artifact troves. Surely that's enough. At the end of this in-game day, we're gonna wrap this up, and then that'll be it for the stream. Sorry. But it is 11 p.m. and I need to sleep because I am weak. Sure, I'll message you after, Emmy. Oh, unless you were talking long-term conversation, in which case That won't really be conducive to the whole sleep plan. I don't need to be stockpiling all this quartz. I have so much refined quartz. I'm gonna go sell it. Oh, have I seen this episode? I already saw it earlier. Yeah, I know, I'm the worst. Gotta say, Skull Caverns are profitable. That is going to be it for the stream. When we get back, we'll have these 4 artifact troves to look forward to. We'll have the last half of fall to deal with. We're close with the pumpkin harvest. I think we'll have just enough time to get a second harvest. I don't suppose we've got a rabbit's foot anywhere in here. No. I like to skim through the farm at the end of stream just to see what I can expect when we come back. Yeah. We got 4 artifact troves. We have pretty decent odds on finishing up the museum. And if we get it, then we should be just barely in time to get Krobus this week, which would be a huge positive, since the Wednesday check and the Wednesday Krobus check is the one that has a chance to have fish. Also, how are we doing for hay? A little over half full. And we have the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. That'll be important as well. Hopefully we can win. I'm not really holding my breath, but we'll hope. That is going to be it. Thanks everyone for being here. It was a bit of a long stream, but I think it was pretty good. We've made some good progress. We got the rest of fall, and then when winter rolls around, we'll finish the foraging. We'll finish the crafts room in the community center. Should be good. Thanks everyone for being here. Next stream is Friday. Should be fun. With any luck, we can even make it a decently long one. And I'm on a good track to get off pretty early on Friday. So if that holds out, then that'll be nice. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye-bye.